Hello, hello. Girl with the first. Why can I hear myself? Am I hearing myself? I can hear you. I can't hear you, girl. That makes me sad. Can't speak for your experience. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. On your velvety, smooth, monotone voice. That reminds me of the time I met you at that one RC. I think it was at that. Was that RCDC? That's like through almost 3 years ago, right? It was an awesome time. Got to play some awesome Magic Arena and got to meet some cool people like Rule. Very good news. Constructed didn't launch today, so just showing them. Oh, I'm sorry. I am doing all right. I did laundry. I got food. I just reheated some rice and vegetables. And I just realized I forgot to do something. I forgot to look at my next weekend schedule. Hey, Corey. Why isn't the game coming up? There we go. You're connected to the YouTube chat. Corey, how you doing? The chat. I think we're gonna start off with the Demir bounce idea, and then we'll move into the Jeskai Momo deck. You're right. Glad to hear that. Hello, welcome to the stream. So later on, the quote unquote Jeskai Momo list will be this. If I think I was tossing together at the tail end of the stream yesterday. The idea is just to be blue white Momo with red for Frostglow Siege to get haste to have an edge against control. I'm doing okay. Just started the stream. Get some RCQ testing in for a tournament I'm going to on Saturday. Built a mono white Momo deck that I found in paper. Nice. Well, I'm pretty sure that person is a bot or a scam account because they just made their account a minute ago. So they're gonna go bye-bye. Mono white Momo. Mono white Momo is what I qualified for the last Standard RC with. Mono white Momo is pretty solid. To me, it got a little boring, but it's not that expensive to build either. If you're just going mono white, cool about. It was in Twitch chat. in your area lately? Hey, Hat Life. I went to an RCQ this past Sunday and it didn't fire. There was 6 of us. To be fair, though, the NRG series was going on that same weekend. So there was a 10K team event 2 hours away. We're going to test this out at first to see how I feel about the idea. The original list came from MTG David, who's in chat earlier last night. And I kind of took their list for an idea of Ash's list as well. And tossed this together. Going 2 colors instead of 3, just have a lesser painful mana base. Hat Life, how have our SKUs been around you? Hey, Christmas. That's a big no. Ugh. I can keep it and go turn. I really don't want to go to 5. I think we're gonna keep it and put back Fear of Isolation. Or 10. Don't play outside arena. Okay. But are you on Twitter and you notice everybody having issues with RCQs firing and stuff? Jeez, why is arena being so skippy right now? I need a land. Hate to do this. Yeah, like RCQ attendance. It was week 2 of RCQs, but like kind of bad. It's just week 2. Tournament player years ago in your younger days, back when GPs were a thing. Okay. Oh no. I mean, like I was just getting into GPs and stuff, and then COVID happened. I was getting more into the competitive scene. I went to my first GP in GP Milwaukee. I don't know what year it was, but I have the playmat on my desk right here. I was like just getting back into Magic and stuff. That was Guilds of Ravnica standard. Surprise, surprise! I was on Golgari for that event. I went 0-3 drop.
Something that you didn't expect.
Durban Road, nice. Tap that down. We're gonna really hope they don't have Kona here. I think they're a Kona deck. Okay. So we're just gonna hold up nowhere to run. Unfortunately, they make a copy, or is that source repeat? Oh, good, source repeat. Molder Hulk plus Memorial to Folly. I don't remember Molder Hulk. Memorial to Folly, I remember it's one of those more uncommon lands. Was it one of the Undergrowth creatures? Unless cast creature card in grave, no creature enters target land. Oh, that thing. Okay. Let's just get it back every turn. We're gonna sacrifice speaker here. Sure. Star Cage. Back in Jutsu.
Your tech is way.
-2 there.
Control the.
We're gonna chill with this Drowner in hand. So are they just trying to be like value Kona, like no combo? Surely there's omniscience in there. Get it back every turn. Creature enters target land, turn grave to the battlefield. Oh, I think I loosely remember that. So intricate. So intricate.
Next time, I'll win.
Sure, we potentially win here. Potentially. Yeah, we win. We do not need to show him Loki. Chris on. You. Just land too. True. Yes, you're right. That would have got us more information. Welcome to the stream. Hyper TV, TTV. So we're against Kona. More likely Omniscience. Flash freeze for just for Kona and Speaker. I guess the Sensational She-Hulk as well. I don't know. That doesn't sound too great. Disable Stroke definitely. Tactics. POV vids, keep them up. Actual combos certain games. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I just thought like it was a cool idea, and I haven't really seen that much of it in the Magic space. And it looks, I enjoyed watching it when I was learning about Riftbound, so I figured like, oh, well, I'll give this a shot. I'm going to an RCQ on Saturday, and the store is Pastimes in Chicago, basically Chicago. They're in Niles, but they gave me the okay to record my games as long as my opponents don't have an issue. So I'm excited about that. Maybe you want to rest as well. I am taking way too long here. Hey, Berkeley. Berkeley straight up shambling it right now in the shambles pit. Today I'm hoping to figure out what I'm going to play at my RCQ. Like this Demir idea I like. I want to just get it out of the way and try it out. Boomerang Basic's a good draw. Working my Jaffer in the shambles bit right now. Team rep. That's fine. I got another one. I am going to do this. Got one decided to yourself, putting all your prep in the Pioneer for the showcase instead? Okay. Pioneer is my favorite format to play. I promised my chat I would do some more Pioneer content soon. I think we're just going to play Spyglass and Shock in. They missed a land drop, which is good. So we can either go Memento Breaker to make them discard a card. Yeah, we're fine doing that. There's no way they can play Kona next turn, so we'll make them just go down to 2 cards. Hey, Great Chef, how you doing? They have a Kona in hand, and they're scooping it up. What are you playing in Pioneer, Hyper? And if anybody's just tuned in, I have for Pro Tours, we know they're all standard. The first one in the year is modern, and all of them are standard. For what we know for next year is there is on the plans, but things can change. This is kind of like actual verbiage from them. That there's a Pioneer RCQ and RC season on the schedule, but again, things can change. So it could change into just no Pioneer next year. But the plan is for Pioneer at the moment. We don't know when. Thinking about playing Golgari Food, 8-2 in league so far. Nice. That feels very insane. I am a Junsack player, and I need to finish picking up pieces for Golgari Food. The pieces I need aren't too expensive. I'm happy about. My decks are not really that expensive outside of what? The Cubs, really? What are you yapping about? We were talking about Pioneer for a second. And then we're talking about Golgari Food and Pioneer. And then I was going to show chat again what I'm considering for my RCQ on Saturday. So, yes. So, when I am playing right now, chat, this is just an idea we tossed together last night. Because I like Esper Pixie, but to be less painful on our mana, we're trying out Demir Bounce again. At least an idea. Pioneer canceled. No, we got no further news on it besides what I just said. What Wizards has told us. So we're trying out Demir Bounce. We're just kind of going hyper aggressive Kaido here and just reusing our kill spells or ETB creatures. And Tiny Much joins up. So using Loki as well. Hi, bud. And we do have one Enduring Curiosity in here. I don't know if that's worth it. It might be fine. Like, I think Enduring Curiosity is better than LG Acolyte, but part of me kind of wants to play LG Acolyte. With Nemesis or Talent again. I don't have Nemesis, but I'm keeping my talents. The other deck that you guys have seen quite a bit before, it is Esper Pixie that I've been working on. I haven't touched it here on stream since my RCQ, I think. The RCQ that didn't fire, I think, on Sunday. The only changes... Actually, I might have played it on Monday. The only changes I made was I added Dreambeavers and kept the one Cecil. And then we added... adjusted the sideboard a little bit. Only helpful for deciding on a deck. Personally hate it. So for content wise, like for at least getting ideas of a deck down and stuff, I think it's fine. For getting actual legitimate tournament practice, I think it's good for getting lines down and how the deck works and everything like that. For better practice against more seasoned players, or not just seasoned, but what's the word I'm looking for? There's more competitive players. Moto. I think Moto is probably the better option. But I started as an arena creator, and unfortunately, because of that, my viewership is with arena viewers. If I play Moto, usually it doesn't. My viewership kind of dips a bit, a little bit. Seasoned, breaded, marinated. But fuller Nemesis for 7H. Nice. LG makes robots. LG does make robots. But, like, you could trigger that analogy, and it has lifelink. The last deck I'm considering is Blue-White Momo, but I'm wanting to try out the Jeskai build just for Frostglow Siege. Gotcha, makes sense. Go back into streaming Twitter game yourself. It can be, yeah. Hey, Christmas with the 15 streak. Watch streak. Weeboo. If I don't know. I thought about it before. Like, what if I started strictly only on Moto when I first started, like 6 years ago? How would things be? But I don't know. I'm still happy with what I do. A lot of people like Arena Ladder also, but if I was doing better on Ladder, then that would matter more. Yeah. You are pushing my hat down. Need Secret Lair Hellraiser. How you doing, Darkburn Light? Oh yeah, the Secret Lair. The recent Secret Lair that was announced. I think it's kind of cool, but like at the same time, I don't know. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention about the Jeskai build. The other thing I'm trying as well. I'm gonna try out. The Eagles are coming with Frostglow Siege. I like the idea of like if your opponent's gonna wipe the board or something, or kill when the creature's on their turn, pick your creature up, get a 4/4 bird on your turn, your upkeep, gets haste with Frostglow Siege, so you're attacking for 5 in the air. So I like the idea of that. I don't know if it's good. I figured I'll try it. But we're trying out the Demir list first, and then we'll go into Jeskai after, I think. Like Arena's faster. Be like how MTGO looks. Okay. MTGO looks more true to Magic as in like your paper experience. Alright, we're going to a match. Snakes on a plane. Star prediction. The other thing I don't like about with like testing on Arena, or trying to get practice on Arena, once you're in Mythic, it's a lot of random stuff. Not this hand's fine. Make them discard a road. We'll Grim Bobble here. Be mana efficient. Pick up our Grim Bobble now. Find another one. Another Boomerang Basics. Would like to find another land. Oh. What can they play on turn 3 that has a counter where they get advantage of this? A Storm Breath. They're going Spyglass, use a map on it to try to find our land drop. Feel like we're fine. We got plenty of removal here. If they make a robot, that does suck. Cool. Hey, Drift, how you doing? I don't want to pick this up to try to find something else, but we're fine. I think we should hold off to reuse our removal spells, but I want to ensure I'm gonna have a land drop next turn. We're probably not Kaidoing next turn. Maybe we are. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna Grim Bobble here, and then we're gonna Momentum Breaker. Starfleet Tiny Bone joins up. Make you discard. Grim Bobble here. I'm gonna know where to run instead. Because if we play Momentum Breaker and they play Ice Still Explorer, that's gonna suck. That's 2 roads are gone. Sure. And ninjutsu.
I learned something.
You can mill, so you take 4.
Just make victory that much sweeter. Information is its own.
Take the land drop. Oh, chat, there's a new Wiki Games Romance on today. That came out today. We are gonna go check it out. I totally forgot about that. Alright, it's coming up next. Let's start off with Loki. That's totally fine. You're not discarding anyways. And Momentum Breaker was a good draw. Unless we got a Soul Stone. I kind of want to just uptick here. Like, we could just play one of the flyers.
Just try to keep up.
They're going to get some info that we have this in hand, but I want to scry here. Then that. So this version of Red Smoke is featuring Heaven's Gate. No flash freeze. And our removal and tactics in. I want the sample stroke. We're kind of just turning into a control build. Like we're sideboarded into that. I think we want to keep one Kaido. That kills stuff. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Shredders? Yeah, it does. And it also blows up enchantments. It did cut a lot of our creatures. We'll keep it. I think I like this version of Red Smoke a lot better. Riley with the resub. Thank you. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Better than you deserve in yourself. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to play on a tournament Saturday. Oh, Riley, I started some new YouTube content you might like. I think you might like it. It's paper Magic the Gathering content. It is not on Commander though. I'm gonna put a link for it in the chat. That's my latest one. Tiberius, buddy. You're stepping in the right direction. You have blue. I'll resolve. I'll come back. Come on. Fill your card. How's everything been? Has like work been going okay and everything? Back in. We're gonna pass. Good work. LOL. What's going on? I'm gonna do what this place does. Dude, it's like the same at my job. It's like, what the heck is going on here? These decisions make no sense. I don't know if it's like that for you, but like that's the impression I'm getting. I mean, there's a chance we could die here. I was so expecting to just get taken out there. Well, last week they forced OT on Wednesday and Thursday just to call us off on Friday and still have to pay us for Friday. What? Okay. 7, I'll just take it. Eighth, go. How you doing? You block here. You take 5. We're going to a game 3. I bring back second shift for 9 and working a full 8 hours either shift either date. That's stupid. Actually, I could have just packed an air block. No, we're dead. We were dead. Air spending. So what's good in standard days? We had a big ban like 3-ish, 4-ish weeks ago. Badger Cub, Storm Chaser's Talent, and Grand got banned. So that shook up the meta a little bit, and the format slowed down a little bit. But the best thing to be doing is 4-color control, which is not your typical control that you would think of. It's like no counter spells, this whole removal, and then a card called Jeskai Revelation, which is a really good card, but it's annoying to play against. It's like 7 mana you could play on turn 5 because of Tablet Discovery. It deals 4 damage, bounces a thing or a spell in the sack, and you need to draw 2 cards, I think, and you make 2 monks with prowess. It's very annoying. The card Tablet of Discovery makes it playable. That's a mana rock for spells. That thing. We'll do that. Prowess Monk seems good. Royal Annex has been really good. Where you want to see the list? Is it just like the mono black deck that's splashing all the other colors? I'm going to keep this hand. We got a counter spell for turn 2 or Flash and Wonders Wasp. We don't have interaction turn 1, which does suck. Kaido's still a pretty good card. I mean, even with the format when it was faster, that card was good still. It's stupid. Landfall is still solid, even though they lost Badger Cub. And Monorad turn 1 kill deck? No. Did it like do well in a challenge or something? Got royal treatment. Attacking in. I'm just gonna hope flash freeze. I don't feel safe in Jutsu in here. Careful, I'm playing blue. Say no to that. Should have played a Water Grave tapped if I wasn't gonna play Kaido. Play Soulstone, attack in Ninjutsu. Tap this down, take the risk of them not having Earthbender Ascension for this. Play their taps.
Take a break, will ya?
Altar primarily. Do they have it? Oh, they have a road though.
This place more hospitality.
Play Soulstone. Gonna hold up Wondrous Wasp. Don't really have any reason to play it right now. That is a Surak. Did they have a road or a protection spell? Okay. We're kind of drawn really bad too. Pick up the Wondrous Wasp. Oppo's at 11, we're at 17. Especially fellows, Willibum Charm, Quantix Charm, Salt Star Charts. On black cards. And Deceit. Okay. I mean, is the Quantix Charm not good? We're drawing nothing but lands. Hey, Kinchich, how you doing? We're testing out this version of Dimir Bounce. Yeah, no spells drawn. We flooded. Flood's been real for you today. I mean, it happens. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, we have a Day of Black Sun. Not gonna matter though, because they do have at least one Earthbent land, so they're gonna get a dude out of it if we do draw it. Nope. Wrath or bust. Yeah. First copy feels great. Game 1 and 2, landfall for enchantment removal, as well as counter 8 any cards in your deck. Let's pick choosing when to send it. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. It happens. Predictions up, chat. Not terrible mold to 5. Feels bad, especially against landfall. I'm gonna get that now. I mean, I could wait. Here comes landfall. Yeah. Landfall is like one of the best decks right now. Land drop would be great. Nice. Target you. We're gonna play low key. You can discard the tiny bones. Then the rider, and then we're gonna play low key. Build them a card, which will trigger low key to draw a card. Order on. There's a chance they might just blow up a land of ours. Never mind. Magfest Detroit. I have no clue yet. I would like to. It is close enough that I can probably do it. Play breaker, get rid of that. We're gonna pick up the breaker again. I'm going to Atlanta. I'm driving to Atlanta in November. That's pretty far. With looking into it, it looks at cost about the same as flying. After like considering Ubers and stuff, might be a little bit cheaper. But Detroit, I don't think that's too far. I think it's probably like an 8-hour, 9-hour drive for me. About 7.5 hours. Are you thinking about going, Riley? Kind of lose against that. That doesn't have a tournament. That we can end 45 minutes for you. That's not bad. in the Ohio Michigan border. Okay, okay. Sapling Nursery is a really good card, and I hate it. I'm not attacking. Like, Magicon, that Magicon is close enough I'd be willing to drive to it, but it's Detroit. At the same time, part of me is a little worried about me having my car in Detroit. Detroit in February. Yeah, so it's still winter too. Probably better off going to game 2 here. Kind of just playing a losing battle at the moment. Not sure what venue is being held at. I don't remember. Okay, so there hasn't been an official venue announced yet. Yeah, we're probably going to game 2 here. It just says that Magicon Detroit is announced. That's all we know. What's like the big venues that in Detroit for conventions? Or as it gets closer? Oh yeah, definitely. Ethics. Go to Loki. I should bring Duress in. Think about betrayals before. No. We're on the play. We'll do this. On the draw, I'll consider bringing in the Duresses. Sure. Decent amount, actually. Like, regional and pre-release events used to be held at the Renaissance Center. Places. Oh, okay, okay. More worried about Bristol build than that thing. I can't, unfortunately, kill Grim Bobble. We'll let that happen. So someone had you at a point right now, and best second standard, what we'd say. It's between landfall and 4-color control, I think. Me being me, I am playing stuff I want to play, though. Target that. I would like to pick up... Apple destroys 4-color, though. Yeah. Oh, I am dropping frames. I'm not sure what's going on there. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can change anything. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames here. Trying to see what I can do. Roll. Hey, Neko, how you doing? The buffering isn't too bad. Is it skipping around a lot? What do you think about land? What do you not like about landfall? I'm not a fan of landfall for like the fact that like any deck I play against it feels terrible. That's how that feels to me. I really hate how I'm dropping frames. Landfall seemed pretty decent. It's not that expensive to build. I don't have all the pieces and paper to play it. Otherwise, maybe I would. I don't want to drop $75 on Ice Hills. I should have held that back. Why am I dropping so many frames? Team's not updating something, is it? I shouldn't be dropping frames. 10 minutes on mobile at least. How's the stream looking? Me, it looks like it's kind of suffering.
Don't be jealous of my talent. I got this one.
Okay, to you, but you're using a cheap phone? Fine now. Okay, I just know this went back to normal. For a moment, then picking back up. Okay. Uptick here. I got a 5 loyalty. You activate this on the land. attacking. I'm gonna have this to block. Kaido go down to 1. Forced attack out. I think I do that.
I've trained with the best.
If they have an erode or not road, Maelstrom's pulse, not pulse, resolve, Maelstrom's resolve, then that sucks there. Old tournament player, mentality. Your goal is to have an event. Could be to win, not just to play. Your goal should be stuff on the foot, so to speak. Yeah, I get that and I understand that. In my mind, what I'm wanting to do, I want to play what I enjoy. That I'm not just picking up and going. I'm putting together what I believe will do well after I'm like taking the time to brew and everything.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Like, we are gonna lose Kaido here. I can't hit this. They're gonna just hit the forest, keep the chocobo. Do I have any way again lethal next turn? Top deck harmonizer. You then warp it for 3. You can activate boss and say here. Attacking at me here. Crack the failed passage. ETB. Put a counter on this and double the power, so it goes to 8. Landfall again. Yeah, I'm dead that way. Maybe I'm supposed to shock this and have that up. Wait, how much are you doubling that to? 8. Landfall trigger, get a counter. Go 9 power, then you go to 18. And yeah, I'm just dead either way. I'm dead either way if you have my firm harmonizer. Understand that? Yeah, that's me. That's been me with Pixie. I mean, in a way, it kind of helps making content too. But like, that's not really my goal. Like, I do want to win. I do want to qualify and stuff. The one standard season, like 2 seasons ago, I did pick up a deck that for one RCQ that I figured like, oh, this just popped out of nowhere. I'll play this, and I qualified with it. Maybe I should do stuff like that more often. I got really bored of that deck though. Okay, so we're alive. They need to kill Kaido. Shouldn't the 5 go at my face and the 2 go at Kaido? Okay.
Definitely lost.
Am I winning any way here? We need to crack that, and there is Loki. Nothing. Back for 2. Go to 3. I play Loki, block here. You'll have 6 attackers next turn. If you draw a fight spell, I'm dead. This way, if I top deck a Kaido, I live. I still have 1 more Kaido. When I have one by putting 2 counters in a land that attacked. Where were we at? We were at 4. The problem was they had to kill Kaido, otherwise they were dead. We fine? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, matchup didn't go well. Okay, thank you. Yeah, playing the best deck will get you boring. Will get boring as you on mirror matches, but after round 2 to 3, generally all the rogue decks are weeded out. They really miss old days. No internet or her net decks as they would. I wish I played during then, but like I'm pretty sure I was like a kid. I had no money at that point. The mono green matchup there is make me not want to test the mirror bounce anymore, but like I feel like that's not some match I should be expecting probably 2 or 3 rounds. How many rounds do we get at 32 players again, chat? The 5 cut top 8. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5 rounds of Swiss and then top 8 cut. In the store I go to, they'd always hit cap. On the bottle back then. I'm 31 right now. I'm gonna give this one more match for Demir, and then we'll switch over to the Momo list. The Momo list I gotta look over again. I don't know if it's built right. It's 5. What the hell is happening with my stream today? Matches landfall just owned you. Yes. We're gonna keep this hand. Maybe I gotta limit my streams I'm doing right now. Are they playing mid-range? No? Okay. I mean, that could be mid-range. Guess let me close Discord, see if that makes some difference. Oh, we're just against a weird version of Demir that plays Watch Ton in the main.
I've trained for situation just in time to save the day.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
I'm sorry for how the stream is going right now. The quality, like, of everything dipping. One, two, watch it on. Think so? I haven't seen it. I've seen Washington in the board. Let's see if there's a recent challenge result. Yeah, there's a standard challenge that happened on the 21st, and they were playing 2 Washington in the main.
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Few days ago, yeah. Not feel confident in this game.
Just try to keep up. Okay, mirror match. I would believe they're on the better deck. Hey, go to game 2. Sorry, and at the same time, I'm trying to figure out why my stream is like hurting a lot. I didn't change any of my settings unless my internet is something's going on with my internet. Yeah, everything looks fine with my internet. Oh, now it's back to normal. I hate that so much. Well, chat, I am sorry that stream's like kind of sucking right now. Of the dropping frames and stuff. Went away from standard for a moment. I finally acquired Nether Void and have actually been able to cast each time in the last 2 games. Commander, I fled. Nice. I don't remember what Nether Void is. Keep playing blue decks. Keep this. World enchant. Whenever a player casts a spell, count it unless a Have you won each game you played Nether Void? Plays tapped and pass. Didn't win either, but still was a lot of fun. Nice. Alright, you flash a dude in, I flash a dude in. Oh, I meant to do that in their upkeep. I don't want you Kaidoing. Really don't want you playing Kaido. Yeah, I think after this match, we're just going to switch to the Momo list. If anything, I might just default to Esper Pixie. It's felt fine into most of the meta. I might get punished for not playing my land first. Say the nay. You say the nay. I got punished. I didn't Zer the Enchanter Shell, but you're going to switch it up to Mishra Artificer Prodigy to play around that as well. Okay. Mishra Artificer. No, I spelled that wrong. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may search your library for your name as a spell and put in the battlefield. Am I looking at the wrong one? I think I'm looking at the wrong one. They're getting priority for Soulstone, but they might have a cat here. Okay. And for the night, look at your RCQ if you don't catch it before that. All right, Hyper, thank you, appreciate it. I will be making a video on it also. Oh, you said you've been liking those videos. Put Mishra in the sack, then Nether Void, and you let Nether Void counter the spell, then Mishra triggers you and you get it from your graveyard. I get Tidebindered. I'm gonna be sad. Okay, we did not get Tidebindered. Oh, that was a good card in the mill. Heartache. Little 0, try to find a land.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Kind of want to get the Grim Bobble. Okay. I probably could have held on to that until they had a card in hand.
I'd rather just try to get this last card out of their hand before we attack. So they don't block. We're in a 0.
Information is its own weapon.
Would end the turn. This way, if they get a cat, they can't cast it. Or if they get Kaido, they can't cast Kaido. Sure. Kaido's dead. Unfortunate.
Okay, now let's run away.
Oh, there's a Kaido. I kind of want to cast and just uptick. But I also kind of just want to wait till next turn to be able to ninjutsu. I think we're just going to do this.
An easy prey. Never.
Hey, Solitaire.
Can't give in.
I'll pick that up. Uptick here.
Just try to keep.
Go to combat. That's 7 damage. Just gonna do this now to play around anything they could draw. Your music game, your game. Thank you. Okay, we're going to game 3. Yeah, they were at 4 life. They didn't draw anything there. I think we are gonna trim a Kaido and cut our Enduring Curiosity. The rest is probably worth it here. If we're gonna trim Kaido, maybe I should go down to 2. Play Disable Stroke. And then trim Siren. Betrayal, potentially. This is standard. On this channel, we play standard best of 3 and Pioneer best of 3. Yeah, I only play ladder. For arena content, I only play ladder. I have been making long form videos, which is POV tournament play. So I have like a little camera. I clip to the top of my hat right here, and I tilt it downwards at the table, and I record my gameplay. I've been meaning to make some shorts and TikTok videos out of that. Keep his hand. If you want to check that out, I can't link it into the TikTok chat, but you can shoot me a message and I'll send you the link to it. Okay, I just want to listen to this new We Came as Roman song again. Well, what do we get? To play more cards in your opinion? I like to play what could potentially... I like to play what could potentially queue me for a Pro Tour. Except for Modern. I'm not a fan of Modern. I do need to figure out a Modern deck, though. Modern's just expensive. Zone? Yeah. That's why there's different ways to play the game that out there that Wizards has. Yeah, for the cards, so you play Arena. I get that. I play Arena and play Paper. But my purchases for Paper Magic now is just I pick one deck and I just update it. So like for Standard, I play a lot of bounce like decks. So means I play Pixie or Kaido, and I just buy new cards for it whenever a new set comes out if I need those new cards. And then Pioneer is my favorite format to play. That's a non-rotating format, so I can just build like I go into like a couple archetypes and I have cards I can share between the two decks. Proxies are fine if you're playing casually with your friends, so like Commander. But if you're playing like a tournament that's a competitive REL tournament or a sanctioned tournament at a WPN store, you cannot play proxies. That is against the rules. I wouldn't want people to play proxies in a tournament like that anyways. But casual play is totally fine. I have built decks where I had proxies before, like Commander decks. I used to be into Commander really heavily. So, cards. Oh, there's ways to play it to make it cheap, but it's kind of hard at the same time. Turn to Commander decks. So, like, there's nothing wrong with Commander, but in my opinion, Commander is a board game, and I don't want to play a board game when I play Magic. If I go to a convention and I'm hanging out with friends, that is a different story. I will play Commander then. I have my Commander decks are precons. I have the Doctor Who precon. No, we'll let this enter. I have the Doctor Who precon, and I have the Mardu Zergo precon. Whatever that one is. I've only played it like twice. The Doctor Who timey-wimey precon seems really solid. A lot of game actions. Okay, so I have the mana to play Loki and Grimbobble the Tashanis Tidebinder. Major such a year for that. And to one just lurk on streams. LOL. Oh, there's nothing wrong with lurking. Streamers, we appreciate lurkers all the time. Lurkers are like the backbone of streams. Okay, we drew a land, but we already played Soul Stone. We'll attack for 2 or 18. We're fine. I know where Hamhawks for 2 went. Used to lurk. From what I understand, Hamhawks took a little bit of a break. I think he's still making Commander content with his Commander group. Generic Commander. He's going to Atlanta. He's actually gonna be rooming with me. Dream Beavers. at the same. Back to social media. I didn't see announcements or anything. Hope he's okay. I don't know if he announced he's taking a break. We'll shock that in for Soul Stone activation. Does give them the window to respond. We do have the Grim Bobble. They do have Reef. What's the best deck that you think you have? Out of what I can build, probably blue black. In the context of Commander, I would say the timey-wimey precon. I want to get that Tide Binder out of their hand. Here we go. Zombie blue black? No, like Kaido. So the deck I'm playing, so some iteration of this. Go down to 2. RCQ last weekend? It didn't fire. The RCQ didn't fire. I was so upset about it. To be fair, the NRG was on the same weekend. Tap the sound. Target you. How'd your RCQ go? I'm going to one on Saturday. I'm traveling like 3 hours, well, 4 hours kind of for it. I'm driving with friends. It's a 2-slotter also. Okay. I think we're going to just shelve this deck for now. I think I got that one out of my system. I don't think I'm going to play Dimir Bounce at the RCQ. For anybody that's curious, if you just tuned in, this is the link, the video right here. Sorry, wow, I can't talk. This is the deck we were just playing. It was an idea from last night's stream, Dimir Bounce. Kind of just going into 2 colors instead of 3, so we're hurting ourselves less with our mana base. I think Esper is still probably the better deck to go into the Bounce archetype. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And then going 5-5 over the 2. Unexpected, but green matchups were atrocious. Only one for it. 4-10 matchups for Landfall. Run, make it take. Look, appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out and following the stream. Yeah, so the RCQ, so F&M I went to. I went 3-1 at F&M. My only loss was to Dimir Excruciator, which was a good matchup. I drew terribly. And then in place of the RCQ, since that didn't fire, they hosted a standard showdown so that we could play something since some of us traveled. I went 3-0 in that. I played against Dimir Excruciator, and then blue-black life gain. My latest YouTube video has a match from F&M and a match from that event. We said I played it much better. Are you showing it too? 3-0. Nice. Are you on Esper or are you on Abzan? I know you were talking about wanting to play Abzan. I am right now taking today's stream to narrow down to what deck I want to play on Saturday. And Momo is an option I'm going to look at. Abzan, nice. How was Severance Priest in the format? This is something I'm going to try here, chat. I don't know if my mana base is correct. I also hate how many 3-drops this deck plays. But you play Pixie. I'm sorry, you do play Pixie. You play Momo and Springleaf Drum. Can't believe you're not more on the landfall. Your heart bleeds trees. So, like, the thing, you're not the only one that to bring that up. So, the thing with me and green, I want to be on, like, a stompy, like, deck. I was playing green last standard season at the RC. That RC, I played Selesnya Rhythm, which was essentially a Crater Hoof deck. Do I have a copy here still? I might have deleted it. But the whole idea was, like, you had your Mandorks, you had Llanowar Elves, you had Gene Pollinator, you had Badgermole Cub, and you're playing the Green-White Gearhulk. Do I have that here? No. And you played Aureboid, so you go wide fast, and you make you would just make mana pretty fast. This is a pioneer version of that deck, but the idea was to Nature's Rhythm, to search your library for your win con, which is a 1 of Craterhoof. And then use Brightglass Gearhulk did I say Combustible Gearhulk? I meant to say Brightglass. Use Brightglass Gearhulk to go tutor for your 1-drops. Like, which could have been Pop Patch Recruit, a fight spell, or Seam Rip for exile removal. Or Graveyard Hate if you had that main board or post board. It was a fun deck. I liked it a lot. But then the format changed a little bit. Practice Offense was the way to go. Which Practice Offense is heck of a card. Practice Offense is from the new Strixhaven set. For those who don't know, it's a 2 and a white with flashback for 1 and a white. Put a 1 counter on each creature you control that target player controls. Target creature gains your choice of double strike or lifelink to end turn. So you just try with the current version of green white. You play this and you're just trying to go wide or play tramplers and just get a lot of damage in that way. The new green white build without Cub is not as great as it was when Cub was around, which is why I'm not looking at it. Turn Priest was insane, I'll be honest. Also, I really need Shelter by Ghost in the main. Ended up winning your several games in RCQ and Showdown. Too good of a tempo and Avatar's Wrath on the side. Avatar's Wrath is amazing right now in the format. Every deck I'm playing white, except for Esper Pixie, I want to play Avatar's Wrath in the board. So, like, makes sense here. In the Pixie deck, I still don't think I can justify double white, but it might just force it. In Esper. I am gonna double check the mana for this chat to see if this mana base is fine. This is gonna be a painful mana base, kind of. But Momo has an issue against the control decks, so that's why we are playing red here to give our creatures haste. I also kind of want to play this just because I want to play my Quantum Brothers in paper. I forgot that thing is having an issue. Understand route triggers all your TVs again. Yeah. Like Jessica Momosless. What about the Is it deck that went 8-0 in MTGA Standard Challenge? Is it Spell Elementals? I don't have any Is it cards. I have 0. I own 0 Steam events in paper. I own 1 Spire Bluff Canal. So that's a lie. I don't own. I'm about the not owning Is it cards. I own 1 Spire Bluff Canal and I own Shiko. No, that's Jeskai. Shiko's Jeskai Dragon. I like that card. But that would cost me too much to go get. Our cardboard player. Hey, Targon. How you doing? Our message. Oh, that thing. I just won a challenge. The haste when you want more. The haste helps you. So, give me a second. I'm just trying to check the mana, and unfortunately, Calper's website is not working. Calper, are you in chat? Unless it's my browser. I'm just looking at this chat, then I'll explain about the other thing. The deck we're gonna play. Yeah, there's too many cards here I don't own. I do like the idea of it though. Over inside may change deck for Saturday. I go, is it Flame? Oh, with RCQ last week. I like Tezzeret. Tezzeret's are really cool. Of the Cruel Captain. You're just kind of going wide, making a ton of little dudes. Probably just getting lethal damage in the air with an improvised arsenal. Potentially. Rust Harbinger is really good too. I've lost to this thing so many times. I keep forgetting it can hit face. Skateboard. Also, I played against Lady Octopus in a game yesterday on stream, and I didn't realize I didn't read it all the way, and I was like baffled. You can cast artifacts from hand with it. Train looks solid in this kind of deck. Grim Bobble seems like it makes sense here. Get 6 lands to cast it, and then you're playing for Giant's Boulder. I like the idea of this. I'm missing too many things at paper and on Arena. Okay, so we're to play quote unquote Jeskai Momo. This is something I'm considering. Hey, BP with the resub for 25 months. Wait, all these crazy cards are saying illegal. You're playing Modern Affinity? That was sent over to me. So I guess it won a standard challenge. I mean, I guess it is Affinity in standard. Just is it? But I'm gonna try out some Jeskai Momo. Like I'm trying to figure out when I want to play for an RCQ on Saturday. If I don't like the Jeskai build, I have the blue-white build I played on stream yesterday. Just the only thing that's making me want the red is just to have something to try to close out games faster against control. Jeskai better than the OG blue-white. For Momo. So I think they're both fine. I haven't tested this one yet. I'm gonna test this in a minute. I tossed it together to end the stream yesterday. The difference is you get Frostgrove Siege to give your stuff haste, and you kind of need to close games out pretty fast against 4-color control. And 4-color control is just a really bad matchup for Momo. Lord of the Eagles, think a lot of Siege decks play too. I saw them. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play Lord of the Eagles. Like, I want to, but then I don't. I want to try out the Eagles are coming as like a protection like spell. And the idea I'm having right now is just that, oh, you're going to wipe the board, or you're going to kill my thing on your turn. I'm going to pick it up, and then on my turn, I'm going to get a 4/4 that gets haste and +1/+0. So I'm attacking for 5 in the air. And if for some reason the game goes on, we can just cast with the kicker, pick up like everything on our side, maybe get 3-4 birds, and hopefully close the game out on our next turn. The Wizard in Standard, making Modern Wizards. I kind of want. Is it Wizard in Standard? There are people that are trying some Is It Wizard Standard. I don't know if they're worth it. I mean, the best one is gone. TV. But I know there's some people making some videos on YouTube about wizards. Like they're playing Gandalf. What's Berkeley's favorite wizard? It's the thing that gives is everything like prowess, basically. Gandalf's really good. Somehow Lord of the Eagles is also good against green, although I'd really like Eagles are coming though. If it's a speed stuff to actually hold up. Like in this deck? Drake Catcher or Wizards. Like, there's a decent amount of Wizards. I personally don't know a deck that you can build with Wizard stuff, but it's a thing. For sure, I think. About section that's why you're considering standard because modern's used got to. Don't you get the artifact equipment that like if you equip it to a wizard, it costs like 2 less to equip or something, and it doubles the triggers, so you get like double prowess and something else. Like Momo usually wants to tap out, right? Wizard staff? Yeah, Momo usually wants to tap out, but you do have the option of Ain and the Eagles are coming post board. You do play things like Erode and counter spells. But we're gonna go ahead and try this. I don't know if the mana base is correct. 8 red sources for Frostglyph seems okay, maybe. And Lava Mancer, which is 4 damage. Oh, geez. What's the staff read? Hope Wizard 1. Has prowess. Trigger ability. Oh. I don't know. Elbow combat. What the fuck? Are they playing Leyline in that deck? Oh, yeah. Oh, Riley, I just saw what you sent. Yeah, so Riley, that's the kind of deck I would be looking at playing, a variation of that. During Hope Center seems like it's probably fine. But at the same time, like, oh, that's 11 instant sorceries you play. Maybe maul this. We'll keep this one. What are we putting back here? I think it's actually Quantum Riddler we probably put back. As much as I want Quantum Riddler, we can get 1-drops off Starfield, Shepherd. We have 3 more copies in here. And only have 1 more copy in. I think this is probably fine to keep. I triggered. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Maybe we grab Pixie here. If we get Momo, play Momo. We could play the Shepherd next turn. Yeah, we'll just grab Momo. Momo. We only seen Island so far. There's a chance there's a high chance they're on the Izadek. They also have some cool Chocobo lands. What the hell is happening? Why do I keep dropping so many frames? Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know why that keeps happening. Maybe I have to stop my other streams. TikTok, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to stop the TikTok stream. If you want to watch anymore, you got to come over to Twitch or YouTube. Jaffer on Twitch and then Jaffer TTV on YouTube. Random Microsoft update happening in the background. I don't think so. I'm streaming to 3 places. My internet is good enough to stream everywhere I'm streaming. I checked Steam. I got no updates happening there. Okay, maybe I'm hoping that since I ended the TikTok stream, it'll get better. I'm sorry, chat, about the random issues I've been having today. They are on Is It. That doesn't surprise me. Go to combat. I'm not going to play anything. I want to hold up interaction stuff. Okay. We are against Elementals. We're going to want Rip. Painful stroke, potentially. Yeah. What a daydream. What a Frosco Siege. Best crap for free. Oh, yeah, they could have done that. Oh, well. I don't think Flash Freeze is worth it in the Elementals. Maybe it is. I need to look at the list again. No, not really worth it. The red spells are... I guess they do have, like, Stallion, Ral, and Sear board. I don't think it's enough to justify it. Reason our TikTok? I know there was issues going on with Twitch, but, like, it's showing it on my side that I'm having issues. Apparently, like, with how many viewers were popping into Grand Theft Auto 6 streams today, it was causing issues with Twitch. Because I think Netflix made it okay for you to simulcast the making of Grand Theft Auto 6, whatever it's called. Those are kind of just panicked last minute decisions there. Like before I was gonna stream, I got a notification from Reddit of a post of the Twitch subreddit, like, is Twitch broken? And I went to go look at it, and that's what I saw on there. Trying to keep this hand. Well, we get a safe rest in peace here. Alien. Target here. Play Sage. Guess I could play Ill Time. Yeah, how you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully no more interruptions. Okay, say how you doing? I really want to play this. Am I safe to? I think I am. Thunderflock's cheaper for how much CMC you have on the board, right? For elementals. Go to combat. To win. Fucking Sacred Foundry, pass, and access to cast or access greatest mana on elementals you control. Okay. Thank you, Corey. I am gonna play Momo at FNM tomorrow. Sure. Everybody, best of luck. Time for this old man to go to bed. You have a good night, Riley. I appreciate you handing out. Word one. Soulstorm Pain Train. We're at 6. I think we're daydreaming this Pixie. We're attacking, daydream Pixie, and then playing Sage. Just so we can get 2 Sages out. Not if I would care about, just care about mana value instead of mana spent. Yeah. Oh, like a treasure cruise and make another stallion. Oh, that'd be so dumb. Well, we have the game unless they can interact. Okay. Oh, you have the game there. Activate the Avatar land. It puts counter on everything. All of your creatures. Abandon Air Temple. They're at 6. We had 2 3s, so we'd get 6 damage in the air. I'm assuming they didn't have any way to interact with these. I assume they didn't. It'll be a little better. I would like to draw Daydream. Or Momo. Daydream or Momo. Not quite. Fiddler. The Daydream. Back over 2. As Ealer coming is one of the only decent ways to abuse the Severance for ECB. I mana for line it. And it was bad. We just do that again. Chance I have like a counter spell here. I'm trying to wait to cast a Photon, not instead of Monica Rambo. Like, Hexproof is really solid. Looks like they're on Spell Elementals also. Somebody send another message in the chat, please, to get rid of that message. Int, photon, and elementals. That's West Underflock. Oh, it is an elemental. Oh. I didn't realize photon's an elemental. Ow. Fixing the board and it's a matchup. Grab Momo. Just block with a flock. I mean, like, it just dies to that, though, unless I have some way to interact. I mean, I kind of do. Can try this. Okay. Thinking here. Trying to make them just interact. We're gonna pick up drum. Replay drum. Make everything bigger. This is stupid. Sure. I'm at 16. Attack you for 7. We have a 3/3 blocker. Oh no, we got a bird. Photon's kind of dumb. They have a Sunderflock. We're not dead, but doesn't look good. Hey, Summer. Oh, 07. We're at 18 or 16. Sorry, that's why I picked. You know, yeah, that's why earlier I like moved this over to be able to read it. Spider Sense, Painful Stroke, Rip, Road. How to Dream. I'm kind of in the bandwagon of cutting Monica Rambeau on the draw here. That seemed really stupid, so like I kind of want to keep Monica Rambeau in. I think we cut a Frosco Siege on the draw. Team Rip goes away. I think we go Scholar. And I'm thinking one Pixie, one Shepherd goes away. Okay. Uh. Stack plays 20 lands. Thank you. Chat, welcome back from the ad break. We mauled the 5 and had a 1-lander. Not looking good. Oh no, the Color Storm is back. I think I'm gonna get another land here. Or we get Momo. Oh, that happens. Cool, cool, cool. Brief. Attempt to cast Photon. Cool. Sick. We got Photon. I'm too happy about having Photon on field. This card is sick. If we draw some creatures, this would be even better. Funny thing is, they're playing Ashes Command. You die last turn. Oh. Oh, guess what? You just make a copy. I can't attack him. Version Spell Elementals. I think I've seen it before. Isn't don't you make a copy of Color Storm and then like some other weird triggers happen? Three Horsemen. Oh, so it makes okay. Because you make a copy and it will trigger make a copy. I feel like I'm going to a trap here. I'm at 9. I want to keep my whole board. Jeez. Copy and make 2 treasures. Player moves your creature with seer still attacks before. That's gross. Do I want flash freeze? I kind of think I might. Color Storm. Okay. I didn't want to go to 5. Seems fine. By the hand. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, we can't take advantage of this. I mean, there is a reason to just play it, though. Oh, what did they use like board out and? I think we're just gonna pass and hold up Kane. Berkeley, how you doing? You're alive. That's a good thing. I would think it'd be. Riddler. Thinking about RCQs? Are you thinking about what's brain? Or what to adjust your list for? Or your invite? Stop stressing. It's still early season too. Oh, land. I'd like to get my invite too. Like, I would like to get it now. Board one. Alright, am I somehow dead? I hope not. Hydroman. I'll take 6. What can we do here? I have sages. I can see it's just being a Riddler turn. I'm hoping Riddler sticks. I think we go for that. Tap the Momo. Could also just be Edmure Crab. I mean, we're pretty dead if it is. Let me attack. I'm gonna attack now because if they do draw an Edmure Crab, be dead. Finish. Okay. You got it. Winning. So. Demir Bounce, I shelled that. We're 1-1 with this Momo list. Doing okay? I'm fine. Just annoyed with the internet issues I'm having. The Royal Raccoon. Hope you're doing well, I say. I think we're fine to keep this. We go turn 1 Drum, turn 2 Momo, and 2 Shepherd to go get a land drop. I think we daydream it. It's a blind man playing Magic. What? Okay. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Oppo is literally blind. I think we're in a mirror match. I'm just going to land to make sure we have a land drop for next turn. Oh, no, we're not in a mirror match. You can hear the cards. That one already has the heart of the cards. Sick. Automatic. Oh, it was a paid actor. Didn't we at one point in one stream years ago run into somebody named Paid Actor? Oh, they are Momo. Your Bender Ascension's neat. Playing Siren. Back better than Esper Fairy and Demir Bounce. I think they have a road. We all said you paid him. Playing this to get another dude out because we got practice offense. Feels way better. I unfortunately like Pixie more, Esper. But I do agree so far. I gotta feel how the monogreen matchups are like. And four color matchup. I imagine monogreen's probably fine. You just try to fly over top and practice offense before they can cast the whatchamacallit. Blockers for the double striker. I would think so. Like, I feel like I just want to go as wide as possible. Should untap the starting town. If I go practice offense now, I think we're fine. Target us, target here. Double strike. Double strike. We keep our board. The only way they come out this now is if they have main board avatars Wrath. Okay. We're bringing avatars Wrath. Or Road. Excuse me. From a Frostcliff. A Shepherd and maybe a Pixie. What's our last cut? Daydream, maybe. I'm being greedy again and keeping it. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the red splash. Like, we're only 3 matches in. We are 2-1. The other version of Momo, I'm 8-2. If anybody hasn't seen the list, this is the one we're testing right now. So the idea for red is to get Jeskai, Frost of Siege, to give our creatures haste, +1/+0 and haste with Teamer, naming Teamer. That way we can try to have a bit of a faster clock against the 4-color control decks and mono green. Mostly against, I don't think mono green matters, but mostly against all the control decks and Demiric Crusader. Not sure how this isn't against Demiric Crusader. I haven't played against control yet, but I've been told it's terrible of the matchup. You know, the Hellkite. I'd rather play the enchantment. Gives all of our dudes haste then. Thank you for the redeem. I mean, there's also the argument to go play Shiko. I think that's probably going a little too much of a different path. Sounds disgusting. It does. I had a Boros Momo list I played for a little bit too. This is the other build. Try not to laugh. I've been laughing. What can I say? This is the other build I was playing. I think for the Son. This Son? Uh, uh, or do you want? Wait, what? The Son's halfway over, and it's just the same thing over and over again. Straight from 2010. This group only has 2 songs out. There's a song like it should pop up in a minute. Oh, it doesn't give it a song like. Oh, there it is. Oh no! Hey. Rat. Yes, I'm. The other build of Momo. One won a challenge, or it did well in a challenge. The top forward. Has rares I don't have. It's still doing the Sage of Disguise stuff, but it's playing Stirring Hope Singer. Flying Lifelink repartee. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, that targets a creature. Put one counter on each creature you control. So our daydreams, our practice offenses. If we target one of our creatures at road, it'll then trigger that and put a counter on everything. This one isn't playing any pixies. On Alindra. Kind of like the other one better. The other blue-white one. Okay, what do you guys think? Did we go blue-white or did we go Jeskai? On 21 lands. What's the red for? The Frostcliff Siege. Just to give everything haste. Kind of wanted to go just blue-white. Turn your mana for one card. Well, like in blue-white, you're already running like 4 Multiversal Passion, 2 Star in Town. There's different ways to go about playing the blue-white build. TaylorMade, thanks for the follow. Hope we're doing well. Right now, we're just trying to figure out which version of Blue White Momo, how I want to build it. But also, we're playing those lands also to cast Photon if possible. Photon's really good. Nice. GTA 6 trailer was there. Hey, Benser. Yeah, apparently it broke Twitch because Netflix allowed people to simulcast show it on like Twitch and stuff in YouTube. Yeah, there was this version also. This version is playing the Lord of the Eagles. And they're also playing Halia. Which broke for like 2 to 5 p.m. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't like the Sky Coaches in this build. Yeah, but I feel mixed about it, honestly. I never really cared for Grand Theft Auto, so I haven't seen the trailer. I don't have any desire to. I played San Andreas growing up for a little bit when here and there, but it just never interests me. I kind of like the idea of this build because you could just be aggressive and have a hasty 8/8. But you're not playing practice offense in this build, so I guess you're doing that trade-off of you're either doing siege or practice offense. What are 3 drops are doing? Lunalendra. Like the difference. We're also on 20. Not playing. Dead 2. Okay. I also never played Red Dead 2. I have watched a little bit of Red Dead 2 though. To me, it just looked like a Western GTA. But I was a little bit interested in it. Not Western GTA, Wild Wild West. Same thing, I guess. What do we think, chat? I like we say. Part of me wants to try out the Eagles are coming in this. Yeah. Maybe I'll just play a little bit more of this list. And then I'll play 2 more matches with the Warriors build, and then play a little bit of Pixie, see how I feel. Moon's just laying in my arms. She's like purring, enjoying just laying here. Orly. That's a fear missing out. What is playing FOMO in the format right now? Rackus Theater was like Reanimator or some kind. Chat, is the music also kind of loud? I just noticed that. It kind of looks like it might be a little loud. The Legend of Roku. Demons? I think we're gonna play this here, try to find a land drop. No land drop. Hunted. Ah! Going drum into rip. Red Dead Redemption game. Hey, Empath, how you doing? Make a demon. Star Wars Zero Company. I haven't heard of it. Okay, we're setting up for a better turn next turn. Looks good. Is that Star Wars Zero Company? Is that the new like game that it's about during the Clone Wars? That's like the roguelike. I guess VCOM. I could have drew 2 cards there. Hunting. I need to do something. Hey. Uh, uh. If they really want this, they can pay 4 mana. They pay the 4 mana, that means they can't make a dragon. Okay. Oh my god. Actually, we're fine. We're at 1. I gave them FOMO back, so I'm a little scared. If you're enjoying the content, be sure to follow the channel too, wherever you're watching. It does help support the stream by just hitting that follow button. That is a 4. It's double betrayal. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of that. I can use it. Second combat. They only have 3 mana. And that was a good draw. We're against Rakdos demon midrange something stuff. Kind of looks cool. Flash freeze. Why can't I sideboard? Go. Do I care about the grave? Kinda do. Hey, you. Moon. What do we cut in here? Way. Let me wander. Let me. Howard Jones is still does really good at his vocals. Own. Kitty cat. Why did Howard Jones leave Kill Switch Engage again? I totally forgot. I'm gonna keep it. Hand seems solid. Even better. Uh, shoot. There we go. Another flash freeze. Nice. Please, Steam Core. Get you down to 11. We're just gonna hold up everything else. Cool. Are there any Momo enjoyers or Momo players in chat? I think I'm going to take a quick little break, chat. I'm going to run an ad break, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Gotta send a quick thing to somebody. Okay, I got that sent over. I'm gonna take my quick break. So just hang out, chat, while the ad break is running, and I'll be back in a moment. Somehow. Oh. And spiritual. We haven't played against a single 4-color deck with this Momo list. No. Sure. I should have probably kept the other sign. Black, white, life gain. Lunar Conviction, and now weird hurt. think we're dead. Oh God. Yeah. Gonna matter if I get to one land. Like they do play Zoraline and the 3-mana dude that reanimates. Maybe Rip's worth it. We're gonna road into. I'll just do that. Bring Rip and road in. I'm only bringing 2 Rips in though. Play Riddler, draw a card. Oh. I could have waited till next turn. They have Otter Sleeve. Alia. Okay. Unless you want to take a look, sure. Code. One. Suki. Same idea of what I played before. Warburg's kind of bad for you. I guess not too bad. this. You're bringing 12, right? And I'm assuming you're trimming on the bounce effects. Main board? Oh no, it's not main board. That's backboard. Tight. I think you're sharing, Corey. No. That would reanimate Enduring Innocence. Don't want that. Play Riddler. Draw 2. Elementals and allies. Okay. We're missing 4 damage here, but gaining 2 is a lot of value, especially this practice offense. If they don't play hand hate, does that get a finality counter? No. We might be fine. Uh, oh. That seemed like a total waste to do because you just lost a big giant creature that doesn't deal a lot of damage to us. Out. Got 1 blocker near. They're blocking a double striker. Then doesn't matter. It'll be like that. Back. What you say? What? Buddy. Sorry, chat. I'm just responding to a message. I can't type. Oh. Okay. Why you gotta be like that? I could have brought Spider Sense in. What did it made back? I think we're gonna just hold on to Weesay. Corey, did you look at the Monolith list I made a video on? I don't want you gaining life off my creatures. But if you really want, you could pay too. You haven't? It's mono white aggro, and it kind of takes the shell of mono white Momo, but it plays more aggressive, and it doesn't play Momo. I think it's pretty cool, pretty good too. So I'll get a link for you if you want to watch it at some point. It's also in the Discord. It's right there. Get no more pixies. You can't block. We cast this normally. We do lose 2. Anti. Goes to prep. Like, it's going fine playing Momo, but I don't know what way I want to go with Momo. I'm just playing a list that I pulled from a challenge from last week. Moon. Is in the Siege list, right? And we're not playing Siege. I don't think Rambo's in this. In the Siege list I built, she is. But casting photon is like crazy. So Corey, if you were looking at that video link, it's in the description. But if you wait, I can get a link for you. I guess Momo's our only other one drop yet. And this one 4. Makes sense. I think I was on 3 of the siege and 2 practice offense. And the other in the quote-unquote Jeskai build. And Jaffer nightly face-off. Alright. Right after this match. I was leaving Pixie for like the last deck I play on stream for the night. I still don't know why I want to play. Okay. Yeah, but trying to go back chat. Here. I think I played it for like 1 match on stream. Hi. Oh, if you want. Play drum. Next time we go at boom. There's that. I kind of want to hold this up now. I'm a little worried about what you can play here. Damn it. Wait, you're the one at Pixie. We'll do this. Put a hone counter on each control. That's why some plus out to equip creatures. Okay. Go get Momo. I think we just have to accept whatever damage happens. want both of these. Uh-huh. Yeah, what do you guys think so far? What's the games you saw on stream today? Helen, hey, blooded. They call her. Hey, welcome to the stream. The RCQ I'm going to is actually at Pastime Games in Niles or Chicago. It's a 2 slaughter. Yeah, these I'm scared about. Kiss Moon. Okay. Clumsy. Expert from monocolored. Yeah, this is not. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the best of 3. I'll just concede game 1 so we go to sideboarding. Oh. 8. I got too many things to trim. I feel like we say is gets worse with Cavern. Like Flash Freeze is fine. Actually, they're both fine. What am I talking about? Mm-hmm. try this out. Not that aggressive, but it could do things. Better. We draw a Daedra? No. Yeah, do you guys have any backpack suggestions? I need to get a new one. I got like a big giant hole in the top of my backpack. You just chill. Set resolve. Blow it up. Nice. Who? I could have held on the Momo to play next turn to go into Sage. I should have done that. Gilly. Chainsaw. Momo. Was that the pro monocolored one? That sucks. Tax free for monocolor, not pro. I'll chill and hold up interaction if it matters. Adidas Prime 6? What's that? Oh, a backpack. Okay, okay. Yeah, it was just asking for a backpack suggestion. Leyline Axe. I am very dead. Yeah. I think it's trample and double strike. games on. I'll have to take a look. GG's. Ugh. Oh my god. Out of here. Out of here. Close enough time. Getting close. 5 and it fits in it. Okay. I don't know what a deck box hive is. I would have to look at that. Oh, the ultimate guard thing. My deck box is I like it. I've been using it for years and years. I use the Dragon Shield nest. I think it's called nest. It's magnetic. You flip that out. Do that. Got your dice here. I just form a deck here. I have a Dragon Shield life pad right here. Also, it fits perfect in here. I actually got to replace the paper in it. But the life pad's really nice too, with it fitting in the deck box. Like at the top, you can write who I played against, and then which day or round it is. So I usually write the round and then who I play against. That's back from the RCQ or the RC, I think. Yeah, those are my RC matches. But yeah, really nice. And this thing, I don't know if they still make this. Let me know if they still make that. Let's see RC. Nice. Are you playing one this weekend? That looked pretty good into what I was doing. Petals. Hard Light Containment can actually be played now. Okay. I think we're gonna try out some Pixie now. See how I feel about it. I wanted to update it a little bit, but I'm not really sure. To make the nest. Okay. Part of me is thinking maybe we cut Cecil and play a second Wasp. Just have another flash threat. The Ardelian defeat, so your worst matchup cards. Okay. There's an ad break at 2-minute shot. Like, there's nothing. I don't really have anything I want to update this for. Like, instead of Aetherize, maybe I just want to accept that double white's hard to cast and play Avatar's Wrath. That board wipe seems really great right now. Double eight. Minus cast out the wreckage. Avatar's Wrath is just better because you could just wipe the board essentially for a turn. Your opponents can't cast anything from exile. Put it in their hand. Hey. No. 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 Wait. Yeah, I won't be holding up 4 mana really. I mean, some cases I might, but that's gonna be really hard to do. Yeah, this is very tap out heavy, which is why I'm opting to do a lot of hand hate in the main instead of counter spells. Also, Avatar's Wrath lets you get to keep one creature yours, and you get to recast everything else. And like I can reuse like Kieran at instant speed. I think I'm gonna put Avatar's Wrath on the board. I don't know what else I really want to change here. Like, I think the Graveyard Hate's fine. Oh, oh. Hey. Gotta calm down. In hyper, she's flicking her tail everywhere. On. Cat. I know, she's just a kitty. Away. On a white. Cats are smart. And they actually are smart. She is so silly. She's in my backpack right now. She crawled into my backpack and she's laying on top of everything in it. Backpackity. I touched the backpack and like I pull it a little bit. She pops her head up like, "What the heck are you doing to my bed or my spot?" Oh, she got out of it. I was gonna take a picture. Attack me. Do it. No text. Feel like it there is pretty tap up. I don't know. It seems like a lot of decks don't really mind recasting our creatures. Value creatures on the card. Sorry, 1 second. I still think it's worth it at the moment. Where's your heart? I can't think. I shouldn't have shocked in. Oh yeah, he's definitely napping on the chair. So like I think overall the card is in a solid spot in the format right now. A lot of decks are opting to play it. My friends are opting to play it too. Like they like it. It's doing a lot. Those go off. That we're in trouble. It's doing a lot of work. I understand, and I do appreciate your point of view on it. This card is so good. I like this card so much. It just kind of sucks right now as well. Fine in their deck. That's loud. Oh, and Moon's chasing Tiberius. Well, we're just gonna cast you normally. Tap you down.
Don't worry, Pom Pom Chan. I've got this. You're not going anywhere.
Another one. Yeah, you can't do the Oppo. Now you can. I would like a momentum breaker.
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
I think we're dead. Well, the 10th land instead. Yo, yeah. Make dudes. Target political triumph and then it'll go off. No. That's a lot of shelter by ghosts. Oh, we don't want ghost vacuum. Hmm. Two more cards to cut. Probably one Loki. I think we're on two Kaidos. Which in case I should have trimmed the spy glasses. Too greedy. Oh my god. Alrighty. Discard a card, Oppo. Okay, discard Momo, so probably have another Momo. Why? You want to trade? Okay. You want to trade? Kind of drawing a little bad too. I'll go to 3. I would like a momentum breaker. Can I get momentum breaker? Damn it. Well, I guess this is gonna be our way to get momentum breaker. If we draw it. I guess not. How greedy would it be of me to play this with 22 lands instead of 20? Probably too greedy. I want to build a cast Kaido if we have to. Alright, we're forced to do this. Target you. Target this. Ollie for 1. They're playing Sage. Or Nader. Try it again. How's chat? Well, I don't know way to blow that up right now. Landfall. Gotta hope they don't play another creature. Would like to do this, so we get rid of that. Damn it. Grim Bobble does nothing now. Cars. Hi, cars. Hi. Land into what? You know. I got tapped. What Opal does here. Sure. E9 in the bin. Oh boy. Target you. Tap that. Oh, it's actually turned. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to actually be turned off. I thought it turned back to normal in a turn. Uh. Dun, dun. Okay. I'll trump here. Draw card, then explore. Oppo, let me draw a card. Or safe attack for 4. I wish this was cycling too. Probably be a little too good. You didn't want bossing say? Okay. We're gonna make you discard. Map tokens been helping. Shit. Whoops. Well, good that we have another one in hand. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we have Loki. Nice till. They're playing Gene Pollinator? Why? No, I should have picked this up probably. Not feeling great here. I think Oppo's having a great time. I keep saying how nice her deck is. Play the Chocobo? Beavers. Should cycle this first. Mm-hmm. Come on, Oppo. Mm-hmm. All right, Pixie here. Pick that up. More. That'll go off. We'll cycle this away. See what we draw. We draw nothing worth it. Oh, they got some kind of instant here, it looks like. We have one more nowhere to run. So if we go nowhere to run and draw nowhere to run off of Loki, that's great. Okay, we don't. Not gonna bother floating mana. Go to 1. Or, yeah, we got a 2. Unlucky. Oppo doesn't seem like they're happy to play against us. Do we want Avatar's Wrath? Kind of. Yes, we do. I think Cecil's bad here. Kind of fine, but kind of bad. Requisition rate, I kind of want, but I feel like I'm overboarding then. I'm bringing all my counter magic in. I'm bringing Get Lost in. Maybe I can consider cutting Get Requisition rate from the board. Two more cards. 2 sirens. I should have about dressing. Hand's fine. And kind of white, so maybe I should have held on to that. It does set up for a Loki turn. But we'll actually just do this. They'll land. They probably have a land drop. Or they don't. Sure. That's fine. The Loki would be cool to have, but I think we're fine without it right now. Origin is annoying. Oppo, do you want to attack me? Yeah, that sucks. Really hoping to find a land there. Fuck. No. That's punt. Whatever. I'm getting annoyed. I shouldn't be getting annoyed. Whatever. You get that? Sure. Say no. You draw. I'm away. They're gonna draw a card here. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. Sure, you got that one. You get indestructible. You can discard a card. I need a legend, but you're going to gain 2 off of that. So far, I'm still leaning just playing toward. Oh, shit. I'm leaning towards still just playing Pixie on Saturday. An Avatar's Wrath would do it. It's cool to draw. 5, 9. I gain life off of this. Cool, I'm at 18. Avatar's Wrath won't do it anymore. Kind of believe they're. I don't know. I feel iffy about weird about this match. Weird as in, I think they're stream sniping. How's that going? Hey, David. Yeah. My best result so far with the Momo deck. Balance didn't go great. If I play Momo, which I'm gonna play at FNM tomorrow. This is the build. That link. What link am I supposed to get you again, Corey? I'm sorry, I totally forgot. White aggro. Okay, give me 1 second. There you go. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about. I'm gonna play tomorrow FNM as long as I can get a hold of these commons, uncommons. And then I'm still considering Pixie for Sunday or Saturday. But now I'm considering, like, do I need Requisition Raid? Like, yeah, I would like to be able to blow up artifacts. The only artifact I can see matters so far against us is Torpor Orb. Which is interesting. And one more list is from a challenge last week. I just pulled it and I liked how it looked. Excuse me. There's a most recent list that I think it either won a challenge or did something else. He's more hopeless nightmare. Yeah. Either won a challenge or did well in a challenge. Like top forward. I think this is the latest build I did alright. Like they're going in on Hope Singer. To put a counter on all your creatures. Practice offense, daydream, and a road are the ones that are gonna trigger that. Well, road if you target one of your creatures. Or and practice and playing that deck, Belladonna took is actually pretty decent. In that deck, you do have your Novice Inspector, you have Voice of Victory, Cosmic Grand Zenith. Like, those alone are enough to trigger Belladonna. But when sideboarding, I did trim her down to 3 a lot. This list right here makes me... How's the deck for control? The one that I just had up on the screen is probably better against control. The one that I would be playing is probably not as great against control. This is one I would play tomorrow for FNM. I show the other one again. Yeah, I could do that in a second. But I was thinking about a change. Snapped it. Okay. In this one, a change I was thinking about doing is going down to 3 Steam Core and playing 1 Flitterwing Nuisance. have another one drop that get off of Shepherd, and plus it's like an enduring curiosity effect. The other one, I think it took. It's either third or fourth it took. That's really good use of Riddler. Yeah. Here, let me hide my camera for you. You take a screenshot. No problem. I've tried both of these out. Okay. Let me clone this. I think what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. Put one of these for a Flitterwing. Well, I mean, these are take advantage of this too. Let's impact offense. You could just discard this dollar. Maybe it's just that one little change I do. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Morning Tide's Light, the more I play this deck, it makes more sense in this deck. Like, I want Avatar's Wrath, but you want to just play all your creatures and then just get a turn where you can just survive and then win on the crackback with this. That's the impression I'm getting with it. Like, say you're against another aggro deck, like, you just do the thing where, like, oh, my life total can't change, and you have a ton of flyers that can fly over everything they have. You're probably playing a couple spells, then playing Morning Tide's Light. Or you're playing Morning Tide's Light, holding up a counterspell. Then on your next turn, just attack for the win. I don't know. I try some more. Lean towards Pixie for Saturday, but this is another option. What does the chat think? My only concern is the control matchup, which I never got to play with this deck yet. So, chat, I'm going to be calling it here. I'm going to send you guys over to another stream. I need to sleeve this deck up and get ready for bed. So, everybody, I appreciate you guys for hanging out watching the stream. Means a lot. And if you haven't done so yet, be sure to follow the stream too. I'm going to send you guys over to another stream. I am looking at sending you guys over to max damage. I know Mana Man's on. I just want to try to raid somebody I haven't raided in a while. But I'll probably raid Mana Man this upcoming week. But as for a stream this weekend, chat, I will be back on Sunday. I don't think I'll be back home in time on Saturday to stream. That's gonna be a long drive. But just hand for the raid. Say hi to Max Damage when you go over there. Max Damage is playing some. It looks like some kind of like teamer. Nope. I thought it was gonna be like team or something, but it looks like some superior Spider-Man build that maybe Excruciator or not. But I have a raid message for you guys too. If you are in the Twitch chat, here is your raid message. If you're just watching, here's your raid message. If you're subbed to the channel, be sure to cut paste whichever one works for you. It'll look like that if you're subbed. Again, thank you so much for watching and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Be sure to follow the channel here if you haven't done so yet. And I'll be back on more than likely Sunday. So, bye-bye. Also, go follow me on the socials and join the Discord server. Those are all the socials, and join the Discord. Do it. It's free. Go do it. Go do it. Bye-bye.
Hard because this deck does well most of the time, but it feels almost like when I play this against low curve aggro that I can't find these board wipes fast enough. So I don't know about that. This is definitely one deck that we want to tackle the meta with. What's up, Jaffer? Yo. Hey, Betsy's in here too. What's up, y'all? Man, I got a crowd already, so I gotta do well. Let's go ahead and hit the ladder then. I've shown you the two decks. Let's go ahead and hit the ladder with Teamer Prior. See if we can run amok with a creature-based land. Jaffer, yo, shout out to Jaffer. Huge friend of the channel. Awesome MTG streamer. Working hard. You know, runs tournaments. Streams and ranked. I love it. I love Jaffer's channel. Go check him out. If you follow me, go check out Jaffer. Alright, let's just go ahead and hit the ladder. We're here for only an hour. This is an off day. We're going to do our big MTG Arena stream tomorrow for Friday Night Max. You know, 3 or 4 hours of Arena ranked. Let's see if we can hit Mythic tonight and get a little bit lucky. I'm still kind of like the meta has shifted in the last couple weeks, so I'm kind of like poking and prodding it. You know my metaphor that I love. Jurassic Park, the Velociraptors, poking the electric fence. That's what we do here. So let's see if we can get away with a little ramp nonsense first. What's up, y'all? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. I had a pretty tough day at work, so having a beer, playing some Arena. See what we can do. Pay the 2 life, bring in the elves. We already have the right lands in our starting hand. Gotta love that. Betting they're gonna have the removal, but we're gonna play our Teamer Battle Crier anyway. Go! So, Jaffer, hope you had a good stream. What did you play? What did you run into? Also, shout out to Betsu, man. Real big friend of the channel. Personal friend of me in real life. Love seeing you in my chat, dog. Let's go this way. Let's go this route. Got Ward 2, so it's gonna resist a little bit of removal. See if we can do it. Oh, okay. We're playing against, I believe, to be 4-color roll. Classic deck. Been really popular lately. Now let's go ahead and hit the battle crier. I'll hit this real quick. Get our next red source. Bam! Yeah, I have to make some decisions with this deck, and we're still trying out various cards that other people use in the Anti-Causal Visage, the Eldrazi card, copying stuff, all that. I'm relying on this one. This is a card that I relied on when I was playing Cub Ramp. I was playing it in the Teamer style, trying to get to this. Terror of the Peaks is my big win con. If it hits, that's an OTK. Oh my god. Looks like they're going to allow us to cast Random Encounter next turn. Alright. Time for some casino slots action. ICPJs, you know what's up. Remember the days when I was playing Sultai Ultimatum and man, those were some fun times. Okay. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Max damage. That's what's up. Blonde Yeti's here. My man, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Alright, what are we're playing against control. Playing against control. Probably gonna need some negates. I don't really want to bring in a braid. I think we need to hit them fast and hard too. I think that's the thing also. Okay, here's the question though, is what do we cut? And cut a couple of win cons? What are we doing? Probably not going to get to cast this very much. A little bit of top end to make room for the Baylock. Yeah, I'll post it up in my Mox field. I'm max damage all 9s. It's 4 9s. You can search for me on Mox field. I have my list there. Mods, y'all, after the stream, remind me to post my new deck list. I got a mono black list. I got this one as well. It's gonna be rough. Let's go. They have a huge amount of disruption on your, Thank you, SPJs. That link in the chat.
I can't buy my own clothes, you know.
Sure you can. But would they look that good?
Trying out some things.
Yeah, okay. You know, Brian wants us there for cocktails.
Go ahead and plot this.
You know what you're gonna wear yet?
Relax, Jay.
Oh yeah. I appreciate it, Icy.
Okay.
My ADHD ass, you gotta remind me.
What do you think?
Sequins?
Sequins?
Okay. The other one. You know what you're wearing right now looks pretty good, so wanna head out?
I'll take
Don't wanna
it.
be late.
Yeah, all right. Just give me a few seconds.
I can't buy my own.
Alright, let's hit this now. Go for it. The longer the match goes, it tends to favor the 4-color control deck, so I'm gonna make choices with that in mind. Go. Definitely want to put the pressure on early if we can. Okay. And get rid of our Trailblazer here. Sometimes I forget this card is still in standard, right? Rotation doesn't hit until I think like early next year, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Got a long time with Duskborn. All right. tempted to just go ahead and warp this now. No. See if they disrupt this here. No? Okay. Thank you for that fact check, Icy. Appreciate you. Icy PJ is my man in the chair. In case y'all don't know. Should have saved that for shared routes. Kind of messed that up. Fine. Yeah, I fucked that up. Should have kept that untapped. I knew there was a reason I was trying to keep that untapped and I forgot. Briefly. Alright, flip the star charts. Uh-oh, here we go. We're gonna find their pieces. Possibility we could hit them hard enough next turn to win. This is a good test for the deck, because this matchup right here is the one I worry about the most. Not to downplay Demir Kaido. Demir Kaido, you always got to worry about that deck. Seems like it slips in the back door whenever any kind of ban happens. It doesn't hit it. Alright, stock up. Oh boy, okay. That sucks, actually. I think we're just only going to be able to warp shared routes for our next red. Yeah, I think that's the name of the game here. Okay. Do it. Let's warp it in. Okay, draw a card off of Outcaster. Yeah, we're in y'all caught me in an experimentation kind of mode. Deck may work, it may not. We're trying out different slots. I really like this card. I think this card is underrated. I know in a counterspell control meta, you don't want to be playing 6 mana sorceries. But if you're playing ramp and you're putting the pressure on early, you can create the window where you can cast this in like turn 3,
someone in chat
turn
might need
4.
to explain for them. Big ass dad joke. Please explain. Yes, someone please explain for Sunbun and no one else. I don't know, do you hunt for rats?
Get our next red source.
Sorry. You have the face of a guy who looks like he's hunting rats. I don't say that because of whatever race it is you are. That's just more the shifty look in your eyes.
They're 5 damage.
The way that you're waiting for me to leave.
Alright, they could cast Jeskai Revelations this next turn. Hoping to kill him before that, but here we are. They're waiting to cast it.
The way he runs is really weird. He looks like he's running in a space station right now. I cannot unsee the like floaty way he runs now.
Got one attack.
Like he's running.
Probably do. Probably. No, they're gonna kill this. Comes to 2/4. Let's pressure him. Force him to do it. This guy Revelation's coming, I know it is. Yeah, it's wild to think that Karlov Manor is still standard legal. Obviously, this is going to get countered. Sent back to my hand. Here we go. Yeah, I knew you had it. Alright, let's hope they can't snowball into a win here. Let's see if they give us a window to cast this also. I know, this match is so tense. So tense, this matchup. I've been struggling against, and if it's not 4-color control, it's like Jeskai control, or is it control? With Thor and everything. I feel like, y'all, chat, what do you think? I feel like they keep printing cards for blue-red. Like, they're just trying to push that so hard. Makes me excited to see what Reality Fracture is going to bring. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Like, we have to cast it. I don't have the blue for it. I don't have the blue. Yeah, we're kind of shit out of luck here. I'm probably going to have to go to a game 3. Can't even use this as a counter spell. I have to draw 2, discard. Yeah, there it is. We save it. I think we save it. I think we save it here. On my turn. It sucks. Yeah, screw it. Yo, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. We stream Magic Gathering Arena. Definitely on Friday nights for Friday Night Max, and then I like to do it also as part of my other streams. But we stream, our scheduled streams are Friday, Sunday afternoon. We do a huge gaming block with a variety of games, indie, retro, AAA, whatever. And then Tuesday we do like cyberpunk themed kind of games. It's been a lot of fun. I started doing that last week. Trying to squeeze in Marvel Tokon also. You know, there's always like at least one fighting game that I try to play all the time. I like Marvel Tokon because its arc system works. And Dragon Ball Fighter Z, which is another game they did, one of my favorite fighting games. So, okay, kind of already where we want to be right here. But let's bring in the win cons just a little bit harder. Yeah, screw it. Bring in the win cons. See if we can win by turn 4. That's the goal here in this matchup. The trick here with this deck is having the two red mana to make it happen. 2 red, 1 blue. I don't know if y'all spotted it, but I have another win con. Plan B. It's the Leviathan. I think it's called Glacial Godmaw. I've been using that one in my Sultai Reanimator deck as well as the Wincon, because when it hits, the landfall trigger gives everything +1/+1 vigilance and haste. So a lot of times, if I can pull that one off and have either a spare 2 mana to hit the lander token that it gives me, or just, you know, not play my land and play my land after it drops, it usually does it in both of the decks. So I've been trying to adapt that into some other strategies. It's been paying dividends. We got to Diamond Tier 2 off of it, so gotta love these sleeves, right? I'm being sarcastic. Zorius is the easiest archetype to hate out. But yeah, tomorrow night's gonna be the big MTGA stream. It's been about 3-4 hours. on Ranked Ladder, and you know I want to do a couple of Hobbit drafts as well this week. I did one the other night, and I had a lot of fun with it. It was pretty easy. It was just like I just went Golgari. You just go Golgari or Rakdos. Usually that's all it takes. A little bit of a side project too, since they introduced wolves into the Golgari archetype, is trying to build a Golgari deck that fast enough to beat out the other aggro lists. Alright, gotta search for another red switch. I might have to shift up a little bit of the mana lands in this deck. Give me a little bit more access to blue. Made a couple of adjustments recently, but may not have been enough. I need to check my mana base against the Frank Karsten math. Alright. Risk being countered right here. 3. That doesn't do much for us. Alright, I'll cast the most expensive one first. I'd like to cast Stock Up or the Tablet on turn 3, so I figure get the counter spell out now. Also wondering if I should put in like 3-4 copies of Cavern of Souls. We've got 2 in the deck already. But as often as I'm running into this archetype, it might be a good idea. Damn. Need a land. If we have a land and they tap out, we can play this. Possibly win. The thing with Cavern of Souls though is I have so many different creature types. Typically go Dragon or Sphinx because of the 2 blue for Quantum Riddler or the 2 red for Terror of the Peaks. A little harder to cast, so I help myself by calling those out with Caverns in this deck. Recognize the theme song, Icy? Oh man, I still have 2 untapped mana. Yeah, this isn't good. Don't want to cast this. I just want to cast this. See if we get a mana here. Yeah, let's see if we get a land. I don't see them countering this, but they might. Okay. Glad they didn't. Ah, another Riddler. Okay. Fair enough. Rooster Fighter, yep. Strange anime. I've come to enjoy it. We've been watching it on the Max Anime Block on Sundays, and oh my god. It's been pretty good. I recommend it. I recommend Rooster Fighter. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. How'd you describe it last week, Icy? It's, Yu Yu Hakusho for chickens. This one too. This one's pretty weird, but I enjoy it too. Okay. Okay. Fine. Damn. Need to draw land. Okay. Go. Not exactly enough to win, but whatever, we'll take it. Especially with this card. Seven, huh? Might be able to play Revelations here if they have the right land. See, this is why I've been playing a lot of mono black or black with a splash of blue. I can play cards like Ancient Vendetta and hate that out. Thing is, though, is there's multiple pieces you gotta hate out. You gotta hate out Thor, you gotta hate out Jeskai Revelations. Sometimes you want to hate out the tablet. I don't know. Rough meta. Also, I'm the kind of player that, like, I have that deck built, but I don't like to play it. I don't know what that is. Probably should. They lost. Beat. Go ahead and plot this. Set up for next turn to be the big win. Okay. Grab another. All right. Let's go. Max damage. All nines all day, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Just took a little bit of patience. Okay. We're on our way. One more win to get to tier 1. I say we stick with it. That was a little rough, but still feel good about the deck. I mean, if it can win that matchup, I feel a lot better about it than I did before that, right? So. Oh, yeah. We mulligan that one. Keep it. Hunt for a blue source. Alright, Riddler on 2. Showed black. Damn, I hate having this card. There's only one copy of this in the deck. I hate drawing it. Maybe we can cast it with Battle Crier. Oh, nope. They're gonna get rid of Battle Crier. I mean, that's what I would do. Oh, okay. Got rid of Terror. Okay. Maybe they have something to deal with this. That's probably why. Of course. Okay, second blue. I know, this is rough right here. I mean, we want one of these in hand, but this is rough. Alright, Sphinx. Okay. I'm gonna have to take damage for that next land. That's good. Yeah, this is the card I want to reveal with random encounter. Okay. Alright. See no slots time. Nah. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Damn, it's got really unlucky right there. Okay, bound to happen. High risk, high reward. That's the kind of decks I like to play. Gonna be 12 damage right there. We're on a 1-turn clock right here. Removal. Yeah, that's game. Never mind. Good game. GG's opponent. That's the kind of deck I also play. My other deck is an Unholy Annex kind of deck. Alright. Bring in Negate. Bring in... We'll keep the 3 steps ahead. Cut this. Cut a couple of copies of this. Bring in one of these. Aetherized might work as well. Now let's go. Nope. Okay. Hopefully we draw like a shared roots or something. We'll put back Terror of the Peaks, actually. That's also a card that we want to, don't want to see in our hand. We want it to be revealed by random encounter. Hopefully, multiple copies. Oh. I also play with 3 copies of Intimidation Tactics when I play,
Hey everyone! I'll be pulling the whole room,
Alright.
so you noobs better keep up.
OMG!
Get to ramp
It's you
this up
again!
a little bit
Hi,
here.
Daddy! Are you gonna spank me and call me a bitch if I don't heal you properly this time too?
You!
If you're into weird stuff like that, I'm leaving.
They're lying! I've never done that! Leave me alone, you weirdo! You're definitely some creepy-ass man, IRL!
Of course I'm a man!
Cards
Why
base,
are you so
we draw
confidently
some
saying
things.
that? Hey everyone! I'll be pulling the whole room,
That's
so
fine.
you noobs better keep up.
OMG!
Part of
It's
the
you
reason why
again!
we kept 2
Hi,
copies.
Daddy! Are you gonna spank me and call me a bitch if I don't...
Alright. Keep it in there. Hopefully they don't have another copy of Duress. Oof. It did hurt, not gonna lie. Alright. 7. We're all in, it won't be so bad. Let's like cast like Strategic Betrayal. Better not curse myself. Okay. You know what? Sure. Okay. Bring in the Terror of the Peaks. Set up to win next turn. Everything goes right, that is. High risk, high reward, like I said. Especially with this out already. If it stays on the board, we have the potential to win next turn, assuming we can cast this. Damn. Alright, we will get the lane we need at least. Oh yeah, let's go. Now they have a chance to win on the spot if they find another one of these Rush of Dreads. That's a OTK as well. I'm just kind of praying. I mean... Sure. Use it or lose it, I guess. Just keep my elf on the board, please. All I ask. Yeah. Went after the Terror of the Peaks instead of the elf. Okay. Go. Max damage? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, we earned our game 3. That's what's up. Oh man, I need to put more anti-enchantment, anti-artifact stuff in here. We've got a couple of copies of the Brave, but there's better things we can do. I think we bring in that copy of Aetherize. We do. Alright, let's go. Sure, you got it. Alright, you get to tier 1 off. Find a red source. Right here, you get rid of the elf. Oh, yeah, or that. How's that, Icy? That work for you? And we go second red sword here. Five, 6. I know the deck has a really strange curve. And that's the thing I want to shore up and strengthen in the deck is like the turn 3, turn 4 game. Yeah, that hurts. We're just gonna cast Terror next turn, I get. No, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Appreciate you for pointing that out. I see things. Yeah, I know they're demon. But we don't flood out. Okay. God. Has the potential to be really good or really bad. If we draw, I'm gonna Are the cards? Call it to the top of the library. Random encounter. Let's go. Surprised they didn't attack, but I understand why they didn't. Still hanging on by a thread. Lock in? Let's lock in, chat. Oh god. I think we have to kill the slasher, unfortunately. Just a must answer threat. God, I hate top deck mode with this deck. It's rough. Usually the ramp can filter out a lot of the lands from the library, and by this point in the game, you know, I'm drawing not lands, but that did not happen this game. Let's have a board wipe or something. Probably a board wipe. Called it. What do they get rid of here? Error. On deck. Believe. Damn. We're just gonna flood out, aren't we? They got it. All they gotta do is attack. Damn. Makes me wonder if I just need to lean into the ramp. Fourth copy of Shared Roots. I don't know. Let's not change the deck after that.